ओके गाइस, हेलो वेलकम। स्वागत है इस स्ट्रीम में आज की। एक सेकंड रुकना यार, लेट मी चेक। चालू हुआ भी है नहीं? यप, वी आर लाइव गाइस। यस गाइस, वी आर लाइव। एक सेकंड। तो गाइस, आज हमें क्या करना है? जो मैप देखे ना, मेरी आवाज आ रही होगी? हाँ, आ रही है। ओके, क्वेस्ट, मेन क्वेस्ट करना है ये वाला, है ना? चलो चलते हैं, और क्या बिना किसी देरी के। अबे इतनी दूर है भाई साहब, क्या बकचोदी है ये? अबे इतनी दूर है, मेरे को लगा था पास में कहीं होगा। हाय यार, यहाँ जाना पड़ेगा।
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
ओके, वी आर यार। अबे ये क्या है? लेट्स गो गाइस। यार इसको मैं हटा लूं पहले। इसमें से ये आया था विंगाडियम लेवियोसा। बाय द वे गाइस, विंगाडियम लेवियोसा सीख लिया है। अब एक कौवा कहाँ खड़ा होगा था? Mr. Kawa, where are you, my boy?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's wait here.
Psst, over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
Yes,
As promised,
tell the mission.
I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Well, let's go. Can't we go straight to ministry? चलो पूछते हैं।
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
She's from Uganda.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Okay, मेरे को यार वाले चाहिए होंगे मैजिक अब. Invisibility and ठीक है, बाकी तो बाकी देखते हैं.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I need to go from here. ऊपर से जाना है. अरे यार उड़ नहीं सकता मैं. अबे वेस्ट हो गया यार. मैं भी अजीब आदमी हूँ यार. कैसे जाएंगे बे ऊपर?
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
ये सारी बताया है नहीं. निकल ली. भैंस की आंख. ऊपर दी. बे ऊपर का ही से जा रहा है. चढ़ भी नहीं सकते यहाँ से. मेरे को यहाँ चढ़ेंगे. ये क्या है?
Revelio.
यहाँ क्या है? लीच जूस मिला मुझे. रुक जा यार. कहाँ है मेरी?
Confringo. Lumos.
लूमोस. देखो यार ऊपर जाना है अपन को. यहाँ पे उड़ भी नहीं सकते एक तो. How can we go, my boy? Wingardium Leviosa?
Wingardium Leviosa.
नहीं.
Lumos.
भाई एक ही तो मेरे को इसका वो याद है. Wingardium Leviosa. स्पेल. अरे माशा क्या कर रहे हैं भाई? How can we go?
Confringo. Lumos.
भैंस की आँख. ऊपर कैसे जाएं? रुक जा यार. यहाँ कुछ है क्या? No trolls. Dangerous. तो बैठी हुई है ये. सारी बताना चाहिए ना कहीं से जाएंगे.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly. Finito. Oh, nothing.
Lumos. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. I wonder what that does. Confringo! Lumos. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. Accio! Depulso! That did it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
साला 2 मिनट खराब कर दी भाई, इतनी अच्छे से पोजीशन बदली थी मैंने। क्या है अपना?
Lumos.
Wingardium
I need to find a way
Leviosa।
into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
ये है ना, नाची नाची नाची। अबे इसको कहाँ से ले, इसको क्या आगे फेंकना है? अबे इसको कैसे हटाऊं मैं? What the fuck? कहीं तो जाना है वहां से।
Dead end. Must be another way in.
हाँ वही तो है। अच्छा यहाँ से इसको हटाना पड़ेगा, रुक जाओ।
Accio. Incendio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can believe perhaps write down, but you okay? Moon mines. What the this means? Push the gate, don't blast it. किसने लिखा भाई ये? हुआ क्या गेट ओपन? हुआ क्या गेट ओपन? मेरे को कहाँ जाना है? चाहिए। मेरे को लग रहा है जहाँ तक, सबसे पहले इस पे 4 मारो।
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
क्या हो रहा है भाई ये? काम कर सकते हैं ना।
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
जाना कहाँ है?
Revelio.
अबे यहाँ जाना है, वही मैं कहूँ। How to open the gate?
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Somehow क्या होता है? ये है क्या?
Revelio.
How can I open the gate? ऐसे? यहाँ से मारूं क्या? नहीं, यहाँ से तो ऊपर जा ही नहीं रहा है। वो नहीं आ सकती क्या उधर साइड से भाई? क्या मैं ही करूँ ये सब? आजा रे। अबे ये क्या है? रुक जाओ रुक जाओ।
Wingardium Leviosa.
अबे
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ऊपर नीचे भी नहीं फेंक सकते।
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
को लग रहा था ऐसा कुछ करना पड़ेगा।
Accio.
अबे
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
जल्दी आ।
Loco, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Damn, that's awesome.
Highwing.
Do you know that, Hippogriff?
Yes.
This thing back up now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that Hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance.
मेरा
Go!
हिपोग्रिफ है ये.
Blast it. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
अबे भाई क्या है ये? क्या है मतलब भाई? वो क्या
Sometimes I do.
Revelio.
Doing your head.
क्या समझ लिया भाई मेरे को?
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
चलो ये वाला ज़्यादा वो नहीं है दिमाग लगाने वाला. रुक जाओ एक सेकंड. मेरे को ठीक है इनविजिबिलिटी वाला. अरे चाचा रुक जाओ. अबे नहीं यहाँ से नहीं आना. अरे कोई क्लोक मिला अच्छा वाला. अरे इसको क्या
Accio.
क्या आएगा थोड़ी साले.
Depulsor.
देखो मैं इधर आया रूफ पे. अब कहाँ जाना है? और ऊपर जाना है. Let me think. यही तो है. अच्छा इसको नीचे फेंक नीचे गिराना पड़ेगा. फिर इसको यहाँ से उठाना पड़ेगा. और कहाँ लगाना पड़ेगा? आई थिंक यहाँ चलना पड़ेगा.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
चढ़ जा चढ़ जा. अबे नहीं चढ़ रहा है.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
भाई क्या मतलब रहा उसको निकालने का? अरे रुक जाओ.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
इस बार स्टेल्थ करूंगा यार मैं. थोड़ा तो करूंगा.
Revelio.
भाई यहाँ पे लोग हैं यार. देखो जाने को तो अपन सबको मार मार के अंदर जा सकते हैं बट स्टेल्थ में थोड़ा मजा आता है यार. एक भी बार नहीं किया मैंने स्टेल्थ.
Hello, Hamora.
जल्दी जल्दी पीछे आके मारेगा वो. Okay, let's get going guys. साला ताला टूट गया. कैसे लोग हो?
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
और ऊपर जाना है भाई. क्या है ये? लेवल अनलॉक करनी पड़ेगी. रुक जाओ यहाँ देखो.
Revelio.
यहाँ से भी तो ऊपर जा सकते हैं. डर गया भाई मैं. कौवा आया था.
You're going home in a wooden box!
भाई क्या बकचोदी है.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Depulsor.
Incendio! Not to be
Let me
like
go.
being on fire. That was a mistake. Protego. Well done. Friend.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Confringo! You've dodged in it.
Levioso! How's the view?
Oh, okay, that's not good. रुक जा.
Levioso!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso! Levioso!
अबे खुद उड़ गई हवा में, अबे गया मैं। ये क्या था भाई? ट्राई अगेन भाई, ये ऐसा तो मैं नहीं करता हूँ। अब उसने देखा नहीं था यार, मैंने फालतू में कवर ब्लो कर दिया अपना।
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
यहाँ पे होगा अभी भी।
Dumb beast for everyone.
One has to always keep an eye on one's valuable. That's exactly what I told the shopkeeper before I took him for everything he had.
ये फिर से वो करना पड़ेगा।
Hello, Homora.
सिंपल है ऐसे लॉक तो। यहाँ पे कुछ है क्या? सर्च करते हुए चलते हैं ना यार। अबे
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
लेवल चाहिए नई वाली। अच्छा यहाँ से अपन ऊपर गए थे यार, वो आ जाएगी देखना। देखा तो है नहीं
You're
उसने।
going home in a wooden box!
भाई क्या बकचोदी है।
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
If you don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Messing about!
अबे मैं फिर गिर गया नीचे। अलग ही बकचोदी करता हूँ भाई मैं। बहुत ऐसा प्रोन एरिया है भाई ये। Wingardium Leviosa।
Come to think of it, months ago I had a break. Run off! Bye bye me!
अब इनको मारते हुए ही जाना पड़ेगा क्या?
You can learn a lot from weather though, can't you? It's like everything's foretold right before you.
Hello, Homora.
बैठे रहो सालों।
It's fine. Don't think I'm giving you that look. I'm saying, if it's cloudy, like, you know, it might rain. What? You'll regret this one, don't you, Will? When you're struck by lightning and that's still coming.
भाई एक बार तो स्टेल्थ करूँ मैं। और टाइम से नहीं। अबे और ऊपर जाना है। ये क्यों खोला मैंने?
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
रुक जाओ। मेरा वो कहाँ है?
I'll look after you.
अच्छा ये डिलीवर करता है। और कहाँ है भाई? ऐसे पैसे डाल रखे उसने। यहाँ तो नहीं आना। ऊपर जाना है यार, और देखते हैं कैसे जाएंगे। फालतू में मार रहा था यार मैं, चुपचाप निकल आना था मेरे को। ये क्या है?
Revelio.
और कुछ नहीं है. तो तोड़ नहीं सकते क्या? Keep an eye on stash if yours mysterious अच्छा disappear. Manfred कोई बंदा है, इनका बॉस है शायद. ओके ग्लव्स मिल गए. ऐश कैचम वाले. ट्रेनर ग्लव्स. पोकेमॉन ट्रेनर. अबे चल साले. ऊपर
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry.
जल्दी बैठ. That is awesome. उसके ऊपर फेंक दिया उसने.
Ho ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
अबे मैं धीमे क्यों भाग रहा हूँ? रुक जाओ. क्यों? क्या बात है भाई, कितना सही लग रहा है.
Highwing, go!
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Faster, Highwing!
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one.
Okay.
But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Okay. सही है यार। हमारा हाईविंग है ये।
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
हाँ पता है अभी ये मिला है ना तो।
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
रुक जाओ, मेरे को रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में जाना है। अच्छा ये मैप चेम्बर उसका है। Where is room of requirement? मैप पे गए। ऑक्सफोर्ड, हॉगवर्ट्स।
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
ये क्या हुआ भाई?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
अरे यार अब केव में जाना है। रुक जाओ मैं पहले ही देखूं तो यहाँ क्या बना है। ये काहे की जगह है भाई? अबे इन सबको कर सकते हैं अपन। इसको कब मैंने कर लिया रे? रुक जाओ इसको यहाँ रखते हैं। कितना सही लग रहा है भाई ये। रुक जाओ एक सेकेंड, मेरे को इसके वो चाहिए होंगे ब्रश। इसको यहीं रखे रहने दें, सही में देखते हैं। मैप कहाँ है? भाई कितनी दूर दूर जाना पड़ रहा है। यहाँ से अपन अपना वो बुलाते हैं बीस्ट।
High wing, go! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Reducto!
Incendio!
Confringo!
सी से फ्लाई स्लोली है। Descend.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Accio. Repulso. Expelliarmus. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
Let's go into the cave, guys.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. It's like the Slytherin common room.
Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
क्यों आया मैं यहाँ जब यहाँ कुछ था ही नहीं?
Revelio.
अच्छा ये है।
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Incendio!
ईयर स्लॉट आर फुल। रुक जाओ एक सेकेंड। अबे ईयर स्लॉट कहाँ है? डिफेंस हटा देगा, अपना ऑफेंस बढ़ा देगा ये।
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
पीछे आ गया पैर।
Lumos, Revelio. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
क्या है यार?
Lumos. Protego. Confringo. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Accio. Incendio.
गियर स्लॉट फुल। अरे यार क्या बकचोदी है यार गियर। फिर घटिया सा गियर मिला है।
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
अबे बच गया मैं।
Revelio.
जान दो इनको भाई।
Lumos. Lumbrigo. Capulso. Dego.
अबे क्या बकचोदी थी ये। आगे जाके मारता है ये बंदा, ये नहीं कि वहीं खड़े होके मारे सारे।
Revelio.
अबे फिर अलग ही बकचोद है हैरी पॉटर। एक जगह खड़े होके मारो यार, कहाँ आगे लगे हो?
Accio. Depulsor. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
जाने दो बे इनको। जाओ सारो। यहाँ कुछ मिल भी नहीं रहा है, यार अच्छा भी नहीं है।
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
अबे क्या था, मैंने पढ़ भी नहीं पाया। आराम करके रुक जाओ। कहाँ है भाई इन्वेंटरी? F. Looking for top stream, he dried up all the leeches here and must have deeper into the cave. Keep master will wait for him to return. It's too dangerous and be careful of spider. ठीक है, नीचे गया कहीं।
Revelio. Lumos.
नीचे कहाँ गया यार? अबे इधर तो नहीं।
Incendio. Lumos.
सब मकड़ियाँ हैं।
Confringo. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso.
बेचारा फंस गया।
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Lumos! Confringo!
बेचारा फंस गया वहां जाके।
Revelio!
यार मेरे को ये बदलना पड़ेगा। ये क्या है? स्पाइडर फैंग मिला है मेरे को अभी।
Incendio!
Okay, slots full. ये बैठा हुआ है।
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
क्या हो गया इसको? अबे जाना किधर है? एक सेकंड रुको। वापस जाना है क्या? कहाँ से आए थे? Tell about his friend. यहाँ से जा नहीं सकते। बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा। अरे चलो जहाँ से आए वहीं चलते हैं वापस, और क्या।
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Whoa. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Glacius. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Expelliarmus!
Seems like they have an interest. Yes, they want to buy it.
Confringo! Cabalso! One less poacher in the wizarding world. Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley. There's not 1 week gone by I haven't had a howler from my mother.
Lumos. Mine now. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
अच्छा इम्पोर्टेंट मगल ओके जो भी है अरे यार मेरा स्लॉट फुल हो गए अबे कहाँ है भाई रुक जा गियर हटाने पड़ेंगे यार इतने सारे चश्मे साले देखो ₹60 में जाएंगे, कोई मतलब नहीं। ठीक है, इनको पड़ेगा। अबे ये वाला कौन सा है? इसको वो करना पड़ेगा। अबे 200, क्या बात है। 90, 200 इसको पड़े रहने देते हैं, इसको फेंक देते हैं। अरे भाई साहब,
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
ये भी तोड़ सकते हैं ना अपन? नहीं। अरे तो यहीं जाना है वैसे तो। अबे वो कैसे करते थे?
Revelio.
एक तो रिवेलियो है, एक और था ना,
Accio.
पेज उड़ रहा था, कहाँ ये रहा। बंद पड़ा है ये।
Alohomora.
ये क्या था भाई? भाई साहब ये तो कुछ तो भी था।
Levioso.
अनएक्सपेक्टेड था भाई ये वाली चीज। अब मेरे को मैप चेंबर जाना है। यहाँ पे क्या है? वापस चलो भाई। लॉल, अच्छा था वैसे। नीचे जाना है। नहीं खोल सकते इसको भी।
What are you up to now?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. A long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
मेरी बात चल
I've
रही थी।
received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I do.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
ये क्या है भाई? Challenges दे रहे हैं हमें.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
दिखा है मुझे ये. यहाँ है, अपन यहाँ जाना है. नीचे क्या है? बंद पड़ा है. चार्ल्स रिकॉर्ड ट्रायल. अरे भाई ये गलत है यार. चार्ल्स रिकॉर्ड ब्रो, मेरे को पता है क्या आने वाला है आगे. चलो अच्छा यहाँ पे मैंने ये कर रखा है भाई. अबे इतनी दूर था भाई. रिकॉर्ड कैसल.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
अरे रुक जाओ यार, अपन अपने हिपोग्रिफ के पास चलते हैं ना.
Away, Highwing! Away! Faster, Highwing! No need to race now, my friend.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
रुक जा यार मेरे को.
Intrepid travelers.
Revelio.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we look. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
3 लोग हैं यहाँ जाना है अपन को. How can we go there? अगर मैं यहाँ से जाऊँ तो
How nice of
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
पीछे भी हैं भाई.
You are terribly outmatched! Surely you...
What was that?
such arrogance.
Expelliarmus.
अरे यार वेस्ट हो गया मेरा स्पेल.
Up there. That's our way in.
कहाँ भाई? अच्छा यहाँ.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
ये तो रहा child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Leviosa.
Expulsion!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
My what?
Confringo.
I won't rest. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Bow me over.
Incendio.
You've made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Fight! Incendio. Confringo. Hold your own. Protego.
I won't go down as easy.
What have you done?
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Revelio.
अबे मैंने क्या करा? तो स्कार्फ ही मिलता है यहाँ पे।
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo!
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them and cast at them quickly in succession.
कैसल पहुंच गए गाइस।
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
अरे यार
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
भाई मैप चेम्बर चला गया बंदा। भाई मेरे पास अब कुछ भी नहीं है।
Revelio.
जाना कहाँ है? और देवी जी जाना कहाँ है भाई? रुक जाओ, यहाँ पे लाइट हटाओ भाई। फ्रीज डाल लेते हैं अपन। Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Defaulter.
चलो जैसा जैसा कुछ तो किया मैंने। रुक जाओ। ठीक है, और कुछ है नहीं अपने पास यार।
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
How can I move it?
Accio.
What the ये पहुंच गया मैं।
Accio. Defaulter. reposition this archway?
यार इतने पजल डाल रखे इन लोगों ने. How can we reposition this archway? अच्छा ये है. ये क्या है? अच्छा ये है.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path.
कर तो दिया. अरे यार इससे लड़ना पड़ेगा यार.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
अबे भाई साहब पूरा नीचे ही फेंक दिया. Try again. I don't think so. ये easy होगा.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
भाई यार फालतू में वो हो गया मैं.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
लेफ्ट यहाँ पे ना. रुको पहले यहाँ देखें यहाँ क्या है. कुछ लग तो रहा नहीं है.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
अलग डायमेंशन से मार रहा था ये बंदा मेरे को।
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
कहाँ रखना है यार ये? एक और लाना होगा कहीं से।
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
ओह एक सेकेंड, ये है क्या? ऊपर जाना है आई थिंक। ओके
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
अरे भाग क्यों रहा है? मेरे हिसाब से उसको लेके आना पड़ेगा इधर।
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
यार इससे लड़ना पड़ेगा मेरे को पता है।
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio.
क्या करना है यहाँ पे?
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
इसको उठ के यहाँ लाऊं क्या मैं?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
क्या बकचोदी है यार।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
जाना किधर है?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Defaulto. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
अच्छा अपन कुछ नहीं सकते.
Revelio.
ये दो चीजें हैं और क्या करना है भाई? नहीं घुस सकता अंदर।
Wingardium Leviosa.
यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं करना मतलब।
Revelio.
यहाँ से आए थे ना शायद। हाँ यहाँ से तो आए थे। पता नहीं मैं क्या कर रहा था इतनी देर से।
Revelio.
यहाँ होगी फाइट। देख के समझ आ रहा है।
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That is sick, man. अबे रुक क्यों जाता है?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Cabalzo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Glacius! Accio! Capulso! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Protego! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! What a relief.
सीरियसली भाई क्या था ये
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
ये क्या है भाई?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
अच्छा वो वाला मैजिक है, ब्लैक मैजिक जो अपन को दिखते हैं. ओके चलो एंटर एग्जिट करते हैं. सीधा मैप चेंबर पहुंच गया. क्या बात है.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Okay.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Okay.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Okay, that's cool. We have completed next phase. आ गई अब ठंडियाँ. चलो यार बढ़िया, ठंडियां आ गई यहाँ पे भी अब।
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
ओके गाइस, आएंगे आज के लिए फिलहाल इतना ही। चलते हैं। अबे मैप दबा, किधर जाना है? मीट पॉपी। अच्छा ये ओके, द लॉस्ट चाइल्ड, आला मोहरा। 1 2 3 सारे निपटाने यार। अरे डीक को बताया नहीं मैंने यार, रुक जाओ, डीक को बता देते हैं। क्या यू टेक, ये कौन सी जगह है? Let us tell Deke about demise of his friend. ये क्या डीक? रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में होगा ना डीक तो।
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right. Please come and talk to Deke. Deke would like to speak.
काम करते हैं, एक कुआं डालते हैं।
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
ये कौन सी जगह यार? अच्छा यहाँ तो कुछ किया ही नहीं मैंने।
Professor Howard will never believe this.
अच्छा 4 डिफरेंट स्पीशीज ले सकते हैं अपन।
Everything's all right now.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
चलो ये तो कर लेंगे बाद में कभी. Let's go to the quest. ओप इसकी आँख कहाँ है यार ये? इतनी दूर कर क्या रही है ये?
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
ने कुछ मिलाया है क्या?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
भाई मैं गया तो था आगे. अलग ही वक्त है.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
अबे मैं क्या टैब दबाता रहता हूँ.
Revelio.
अरे ऊपर जा. Glove is good यार. Why? साठ का है. भाई क्या इनरवियर. अबे ये कितना सही है.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Wingardium Leviosa. ये वाला कर देना.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
No idea.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what do they do?
Revelio. Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Revelio.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I lived just long enough to regret it.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind? Perhaps better one, and you've made a mistake. What have you done?
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No! You will not survive this fight!
Merlin, you think they'd rather the Minister for Magic himself What is going on here?
Only one. Repair roll.
ये क्या है भाई ऊपर खड़ा है मैजिक
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Someone's here. I sense it. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
अबे जाना कहाँ है अच्छा यहाँ
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near.
Watch you like a thriller!
Let's get this.
Expelliarmus.
भाई मैं तो एक तो भाई वो छुप के जा रहा था साला
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Right.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
Revelio.
Leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for us.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
अरे यार मेरे को हटाना पड़ेंगे चीजें. Let's try to just 150 नहीं यार बेचेंगे. अबे ये नहीं कुछ आएगा ना. कपड़े बेच देते हैं.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? Let's play.
This is almost.
This is where you
Shall we finish your stuff?
Expelliarmus.
I shall make fun of you.
See how you like this?
Let's get this over with.
Incendio.
I see you. You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle.
What have you done? This will not go well for you.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Incendio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
High wing! Go!
The transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
कितना सही लग रहा है भाई इसको उड़ाने में। एक सेकंड रुकना। Damn, this is sick. ओके प्रोफेसर बीस्टी, क्वेस्ट में अभी तो कुछ क्वेस्ट ही नहीं है, ये सब निपटाने पड़ेंगे साइड क्वेस्ट। ओके गाइस, सो आई विल ट्राई टू कंप्लीट द साइड क्वेस्ट एंड आई गेस आज के लिए फिलहाल इतना ही। मिलते हैं अगले अध्याय में। आज हिपोग्रिफ अपन ने ले ही लिया, खैर नहीं तो गाइस आई विल सी यू टुमारो। ये कौन सा आ गया यार? अच्छा जो अभी अपन ने लिया। और क्या मिला अपन को? डिस्ट्रॉय करो इसको। रूम अपग्रेड्स में क्या है? स्पीड ही बढ़ती है ना इससे बस। एक टैलेंट मिला है अपन को। I think this should be important. Defeat infamous foes. एक ही करा है मैंने। ये कहाँ से हो गया? Field guides. Room of requirements. एक और है क्या कुछ? प्रोटेक्ट कलेक्शन अपडेट हुई है। हाँ एक सेकंड रुकना। मीडियम मीडियम और भी मीडियम रहने दो। डिस्टेंस ठीक है, पॉपुलेशन तो लो रहने दो। आर्मर वगैरह मिल गया हमें। लेजेंडरी मास्क, रुक जाओ। अबे तो ये भाई क्या हो गया इसको?
Revelio.
ईयर में तो आई नहीं है, लेकिन जो ड्रेस वगैरह है वो है कहाँ? इधर आई है कलेक्शन में। ये कहाँ है लेकिन? चेंज अपीयरेंस ऑप्शन इन गियर मेन्यू, अपीयरेंस इन दिस सर्वर। अच्छा चेंज अपीयरेंस का है मेन्यू में। अभी इसको भी इक्विप कर सकते हैं, क्या बात है। हाईवे 3 है मेरे पास, फ्लाइंग रूम में बस ये दो हैं। स्वीट।
Revelio.
ओके गाइस, अब तो असाइनमेंट ही करने बस इसमें। मैं गया हूँ क्या? अरे यार पजल लो मत, नहीं करना मेरे को पजल। Let's do some challenges, shall we? Okay, ये mostly पे जाना है। भाई ये तो बहुत अजीब सी जगह नहीं है। देखते हैं ये कहाँ से होते हुए जाना है। इधर देवियसली सोलर प्रोटेक्शन स्पेक्टिकल्स काम करते हैं। अबे ये क्या है? कहाँ से आई? क्या पता।
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
क्या बात है?
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
Underground harbor, okay. ऊपर जाना है क्या? थ्री ब्रूमस्टिक्स, वहाँ पे अपन अपना एक्टिवेट कर लेंगे। अबे ब्रूम में से यूज तो कर नहीं रहा है।
Incendio.
यहाँ से जाना है। Damn. यहाँ से कहाँ जाना है भाई? और ऊपर जाना है।
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around his...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
क्या बात है यार?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The
क्या बात है?
snidget was first introduced to Quidditch
कब आ रहा
in
था भाई मैंने तो?
1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Which potion?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
भाई मैं पहले वही
Since
बोलने
it
वाला
makes the
था।
drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to
क्या बात
Beedle the
है?
Bard,
देख
the
रहे हो?
Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Snitch तो बहुत छोटी वाली है।
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the
मतलब यार-
quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points.
भाई-
True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
मतलब मैं क्या तुक्के मार रहा हूँ देख रहे हो? Poly juice potion allows change which true?
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
अरे यार दो तुक्के
Well,
गलत हैं अभी।
I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
कौन सा तुक्का सही है? Visit of Council.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
कौन सा? Ukrainian.
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm
Arre.
sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
अरे ये तो मुझे पता है।
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft.
पहले मैं वही सोच
It
रहा
is
था यार।
believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes!
देख रहे हो?
While the hide behind has
क्या
the
तुक्का
power
मार
of
रहा हूँ?
invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that what does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon.
अरे यार ये मैंने
In
पढ़ा था.
Latin, which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. According to parcel mouths, each of the runes pours 3. Where is it?
अबे इसको हटाऊं कैसे?
The Pyrenees.
No. The Americans.
Elixir to induce you.
भाई जल्दी हटो. Not now.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
ठीक है. मेरे को बुक
I put
चाहिए.
the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio to make quick work of this.
Well, are you ready to test your expertise with my most difficult questions?
नहीं 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 नहीं.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Accessing the map. रात में नहीं कर सकते अपन ये मिशन. सुबह हो जाओ.
As always, a pleasure.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
अरे मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
बताऊं या नहीं?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
चलो बढ़िया. अच्छा वहाँ जाना ही है ना ब्रूम स्टिक्स में, तो अपन जाते हैं. एक सेकंड कहाँ है यार? असाइनमेंट है ये सारे. Sebastian wants to meet outside Rome to talk about Poppy. Let's go and talk to Poppy. इधर कहीं है क्या? यहाँ है. तब तक अपन बेच के आते हैं चीजों को.
Sometimes it seems all...
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
सही है, अमित को लेके चलना है.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
ठीक है.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have me one.
She'll be hearing next soon about the position that opened up at the news.
My mother used to threaten us with sleeping drunk in our butterbeer if we didn't behave.
I wish I had the
woods to the forest?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
अबे ये क्या चालू हो गया? Meet Sebastian or speak with Amit. Okay. लेकिन ये कौन सा था फिर? सेबेस्टियन का ही है ना ये भी? The lost child. Let's speak with Amit. Where is he? यहाँ पे? चलते हैं इधर. एस्ट्रोनॉमी में बहुत सारे फ्रेम ड्रॉप्स होते हैं, देखते हैं अभी हो रहा है या नहीं. अमित भैया, इंडियन माय बॉय. ठीक है, और ऊपर जाना है. और ऊपर जाना है क्या है भाई?
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
सही बात है.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple
couple of key terms first, so I will meet you there.
Wow, that's cool. मैप खुलेगा इसमें? अरे यार नहीं अबे कर सकते हैं. This spell freezes. Oh, that's cool. Stealth तो नहीं करना. Room of requirements. Oh, that's cool. ये कौन सा है? The duration of focus potion. अच्छा ये focus potion है. I think this should be important क्योंकि shield हमें तोड़ना है. Venomous tentacula. ये क्या करेगा? अगर ये एनिमी की शील्ड कर रहा है तो अपन कर सकते हैं. Here is the map. World map. ओ भाई साहब इतनी दूर जाना है. भाई गलत है ये तो. बहुत दूर है यार.
You are here.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Harlow.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
son को find करते हैं.
What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
We will bring Archie home.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. Johanna Bickle. Okay.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Oh, okay, देखते हैं.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Lead juice. मशरूम तो बहुत सारे हैं.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me.
ये कौन सा है?
She clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle
Revelio.
Archie? Archie Bickle!
Black scale. The Harvadian black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. The large rough scale. Oh, ये सबसे बड़ा dragon है.
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Obviously. Revelio.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Descendo.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
ये नहीं कर सकती क्या रिवेलियो? मेरे को बोल रही है.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome.
Revelio.
At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
ये ड्रैगन पड़ा हुआ है.
Levioso.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways,
Revelio.
Seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
अरे वहीं खड़े होके बकबक कर रही है.
Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
ये क्या है? चल. यहाँ पे ये वाला कौन सा स्पेल था यार वो?
They got what they deserved.
Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Levioso. Levioso. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
फिर ये क्या है?
Revelio. Revelio.
इसको करना क्या है?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
अच्छा एक सेकंड समझ गया मैं.
Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
एक सेकंड. How can you use Wingardium Leviosa? O F F क्या क्या F? भाई हद हो गई यार. मेरे को पता ही नहीं.
Wingardium Leviosa.
रुक जा. B F C कैसे होता है ये? F V Q E. अच्छा F V Q E.
Wingardium Leviosa.
F V Q Q E F F F F F.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's get going, guys.
Beasts are large on the inside. That complicates
Revelio.
things a bit.
Wingardium Leviosa.
He saw it happen. He's just a child.
Leviosa.
This is the sort of thing that
Revelio. Glacius.
Head in the clouds, this one!
Revelio.
Such arrogance! Reduction!
Incendio! Confringo!
You will pay!
Glacier! Confringo! Leviosa!
Release me! Knew you were still hanging about. You've made a great mistake. Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrelevant. To your knees! Another beast caught in my trap!
Defender! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Can someone help me?
Revelio!
I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after...
Oh, at least their boy is safe. Can you imagine if Joanna had lost the both of them?
ये ज़्यादा सही लग रहा है.
Away, Highwing! Away!
अब यहाँ ट्रेन आती है.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
देखे तो यहाँ पे क्या क्या है? ये क्या है?
The door is looking at us.
Door is looking at us. बोलेंगे कैसे?
Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. We need to break its line of sight somehow.
उसने बोला ना इनविजिबल होना है.
Yes, of course. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this thing. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice of you to stop by.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Revelio.
मारना है क्या इनको?
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
ठीक है, मार दो.
Ranrock! You will suffer.
Confringo!
What's a shit doing here?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That's fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
गॉब्लिन के पास रहते तो हैं ऐसे.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Expelliarmus.
Pity, not quite. Rather unwise coming back this way. Who do you think you are?
Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over with.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You can't stop us. I'll bury you in the deepest spot.
Repulsor. Repulsor. Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I should have been so dead.
Confringo!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
किधर जाना है यार अब?
Revelio.
सही जा रहा था.
Accio. Depulsor.
ये कहाँ चला गया?
Go and patrol.
Revelio.
I will make some. I was best.
Expelliarmus.
You find it as you kill them. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it.
Expelliarmus.
One left. I've been fighting since before you were born. Don't run away. Intend to die, do you?
Expelliarmus.
How nice. Hit it.
Descendo.
Expelliarmus.
Not quite. Was that your best? Run up well you like. You'll pay for that. Put me down.
Confringo. Destroy. Depulsor. Incendio. Glacius.
Ooh, it shouldn't take long.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Stop me.
Too slow.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
रॉयल अरे बढ़िया कोड मिला है रिट्रेसिंग अवर स्टेप्स पीछे जाना है अबे भाई साहब चलो आए
Revelio. Incendio.
One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
Where's the top scheme? Stop avoiding me!
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunately, imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Accio.
लॉर्ड को बता देते हैं कि भाई साहब क्या चल रहा है यहाँ।
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
मर्लिन्स ट्रायल कैसे करना है मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा। कहाँ है भाई मर्लिन्स हमारे ट्रायल? कुछ तो खुला था यार। ये अभी ये क्या है? लेविटेट करना पड़ेगा कुछ ना कुछ करके। Wingardium Leviosa, where is it?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
कहाँ जा रहा हो बे? जब आओ।
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch. and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Okay.
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Okay.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
This is not good.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Faster, Highwing!
अरे यार कौन उड़ के जाए
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revenue. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
अभी कैसे बदल कैसे गया?
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
तो मन को कहाँ जाना है? ऊपर जाना है कहीं?
what I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Discreet.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal?
Yep, मेरे को तो वही अच्छा लगता है. Sneak करते हुए जाना. अबे चलना.
We're making quick progress.
पहुंच गए. अरे यार कम. Your gear slots are full. एक तो ये घटिया से मर्लिन ट्रायल्स हैं रे. ओए.
Revelio.
भाई पूरा स्नीक करते हुए अंदर गया हूँ मैं. देख रहे हो?
For better or for worse, we're in.
Hello?
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
अबे यहाँ आ चुका हूँ मैं शायद. मतलब ऐसी एक जगह.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering, do you? I won't rest.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is all here.
Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Search for
Places. Reparo. Incendio.
कौन सी एनिमी है ये वाली?
Incendio. Incendio.
अबे क्या हो रहा है इसको?
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Still not seen.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands. Expelliarmus!
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until dead.
Glacius!
Time!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I will make you pay. What an unfortunate day for you.
Incendio! We're not finished yet.
It's almost...
Incendio!
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You're not even trying.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. We can have
Revelio.
in peace.
Incendio. Incendio!
Symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio! Incendio! Depulso!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a copy
Accio!
of these.
Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio!
These runes must be connected somehow.
Revelio!
Try casting at them more quickly. Wasn't expecting that.
The world floated back to me as if I were in a watery haze. How long I have been unconscious. I remember the eyes empty for sorrows. I recall a feeling of sense of utopia as fast the pain vanish. Okay, Black. ये basically
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
चलो guys, I guess आज के लिए फिलहाल इतना ही.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
देखते हैं क्या आता है यहाँ पे.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
अबे गायब हो गया. अच्छा ये जा रहा है.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Okay guys, I guess आज के लिए फिलहाल इतना ही। मिलते हैं कल। आज हमने मतलब हिप्पोग्रिफ को क्या कहते हैं, पोचर्स से छुड़ाया नहीं। अबे इसको सही कर सकते हैं? नहीं, ये गायब हो रहा है। देखते हैं और कितना बचा है यार ये गेम। आई गेस थोड़ा सा और बचा होगा। एक और ट्रायल करना है हमें, और मर्लिन ट्रायल करने पड़ेंगे यार, ताकि हमें स्पेस जो है बढ़ जाए हमारी। और पैसे तो खूब है अभी इसके पास, खूब बहुत कुछ बेच चुका हूँ मैं, है ना। गाइस थैंक्स फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। आई विल सी यू एवरीवन इन द नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम। तब तक के लिए गुड नाइट, शुभ रात्रि, शबा खैर, एंड मिलते हैं कल इसी वक्त इसी जगह। बाय, साइनिंग ऑफ।